Ashley Brock is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. First pitch coming your way next. And now the right fielder, Ashley Brock. Brock clobbered a homer in his last game. Foul ball there. Rock goes 5'11", just 21 years old. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. Kicks and delivers. Line drive. Fair ball. Round second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. Relay, throw home. The tag, safe. And they've taken the lead, 1-0. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Good rip down the line there. As soon as it fell in fair territory, it was pretty much guaranteed extra bases. Runner at second, one away. Digging in, Jimmy Glowinski.
Hey! 0-1.
The 0-1 from the lefty. A swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And he grounds it to the right side. Fox whips it to first. 2 away. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Jairo Pomares.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Hey!
Runner at third, 2 away. And that's outside. And 1-1 now.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Fly out to center field. They limit the damage here. Justin Boyd will hit next. This one to right. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runner tags at second. Here's the throw. He's safe at third. The tying run just 90 feet away. Nice read by the runner to move up and put runners on the corners. Now they can bring in the run on the sac fly. With attractive interest rates and friendly staff, Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is the bank you can trust. Ask for Spencer. Rock doubled home a run the first time at bat.
Ball 1, no strike. Two and out.
That's 2 straight breaking pitches away that he's thrown. He seems to be avoiding challenging this hitter. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Great swing on that one. Loud contact coming off the bat. He's rewarded with the automatic double. Nice productive at bat. The batter now, Jimmy Glowinski. Nobody out, runner at second base. Big opportunity for the offense. That one close, ruled a ball. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Runner in scoring position, nobody out.
Yeah!
Here we go. Clutch up for us now.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
A little bit high. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 balls.
What a
2
take
strikes.
with 2 strikes. No outs and a runner on second. Grounder to third, but that rolls foul. Here comes the 2-2 offering. Good eye there. That was well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later. Payoff pitch. And ball 4.
No, ball
2
4.
aboard. That's an excellent at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and earned the walk. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Jairo Pomares.
Hey, clutch up right here.
That one ripped into right center. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. The relay, and he's out.
Got him on the tag.
Not sure if it was a bad read or a bad jump as he left second there, but whatever it was, it cost him. The defense did a good job to hit the relay on target, then make a good throw home for the out. Two outs and runners at first and second. Stepping in, Ashley Brock. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner.
Ball that's outside.
Two outs, runners at first and second. Strike one.
One ball,
and before
one
the 1-1 pitch, time is called. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss. That's one of the hardest pitches for a batter to handle, especially a lefty. Big sweeping break, and it keeps bending away from you. 1-2 now. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Morgan, the lead runner over at second. Velasquez at first. Two out. Puts this one in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. One-two offering. Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Coming around third. One run comes across. Runner around third. He'll score two. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, looks ready to make the move. Ryan Webb won't go any further. Had a tough time keeping them in the ballgame today. We'll get a new arm when we come back. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Alaska Abney. Has to collect quick outs and keep the team within striking distance. And next, the cleanup hitter, Jimmy Glowacki. Swing, high fly down the right field line. That ends the inning and limits the damage. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 5 innings down, the Flying Squirrels lead it 4-1. One out and the bases are empty. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock. Very potent bat at the plate. Could put them ahead if the pitcher makes a mistake here.
Ball. Counts 1-0.
That's in there. Strike one. That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. I don't know why he didn't swing, but that's probably the best pitch to hit he'll get in this AB. He swings and fouls one off. All square at 4. That one in the dirt. Fly ball to left, down the line. Carrying near the fence. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Time called as we wait on the 2-2 pitch. The 2-2. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Here comes the 2-2. Just missed. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Jimmy Gluwenke to bat next. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. It definitely wasn't easy, but earned the walk after a long at bat. One away, tie game, and the go-ahead run at first. Action in the pen down there. Franco Aliman preparing to come on if needed. The 0-1 offering. Swing and a miss out in front of that. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Oh, 0-2 now. Slider misses away.
2 strikes.
One away, tie game, potential go-ahead run at first. Throw over to the bag, and back in there. Pitch misses there. Ball 2. Good job to let the low one go there. And a swing and a miss. That's the second out. 2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first. Lewis throws to first, dives back in safely. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. The Flying Squirrels with the go-ahead run at first. That one not close.
2 strikes.
And it's even up. And there's a ball. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. Victor Barry-Cotto in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss. That's a K. And that ends the inning. Very fired up after that and completely understandable. Great job to make some key pitches and get out of a tough inning. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long. Ashley Brock, one of the most electrifying talents in the league, getting ready for this one. Can he deliver another memorable performance? It's the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, Joe Lampe. That's a line shot for a base hit. Lead runners around second. The throw in. And he's safe. So it's first and third with one down. I know I was preaching an up-the-middle approach, but that ball was hit right on the screws, and that leads to a lot of base knocks, no matter which direction you send it. One gone, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Brock. 3 hits in the loss last night. Swings and lifts a high fly ball out to left. This one's pretty deep. And you can forget it. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. And he rounds the bases in his very first trip to the plate. Way to go above and beyond. So 2 down. And now Jake Fox. Wallops this one out towards right center. Should be trouble for the defense. Around first, hustling for 2. Not stopping, he's headed to third. The relay throw. There's the tag, they get the out, and that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. We move on to the bottom of the third. Richmond with the lead, 2-0. Runner at first, nobody out. Ra, he's already homered in this ballgame. Ra making the start in right, batting third today. He's been absolutely electric over the last 10 games, hitting over 400. First pitch, that's in for a strike. Here's a blooper to left, and that falls for a base hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Bit risky from the pitcher with that inside breaking ball to the opposite-handed hitter. A lot of time to see the spin and get the hands inside to hammer it like that.
Hey, needs you right now. Here we go.
Glewenke takes a ball, standing in for the second time.
1-0. Ball 2.
This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. That one misses.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. First and second here with nobody out. That was one you'll want back right in the heart of the zone. Gotta punish that. foul will see another payoff pitch. Here it comes. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Runners at first and second, and nobody out. Swing and a high fly to left. One down.
Now back, number 77.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Maui Ahuna. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Drive it in for us.
Burns checks on first, back in safely on the dive. That's a strike. 0-1. That's a beautiful backdoor breaking ball, and he had no chance at the plate. Great pitch.
Ball one.
Swings to second.
Out.
On to first. Double play, and that's the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. 3 innings in the books in this one. Richmond ahead in this game, 2-0. One down. Now up, Ashley Brock. He's already gone yard in this game. Out to center. And now 2 down. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. The center fielder now at the plate. Hard hit for a base hit. Coming to the plate. Relay throw comes across to score. Now down by 2, it's 3-1. That's not exactly a textbook decision to swing there, but he made it work. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Ashley Brock. And in the first inning, he started off his day at the dish with a 2-run homer. Not a bad way to get things going. Right through there for a strike. I know that's a fastball up, but it's low 90s, so that's one you can handle. Might regret not swinging at that.
1-1.
Runner at first, 1 away.
That's ball 2.
Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. Around second, on the way to third. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Jimmy Glowinski, the next to hit. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction. Strike two. In this spot, he knows he has to execute, looking for either a strikeout or a double play. First and third, one away. Swings at the big bender for the K. That strikeout didn't take long at all. You'd like to see a better approach. Maui Ahuna getting ready to hit. Already a homer for him in this one. Throw to first. Dives back in. Safe. Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners.
Ball. I got a ball, one strike.
Fly ball, right field. Grabs it on the run. So they strand a pair. We're headed to the eighth. The Flying Squirrels out in front, 3-1. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. Ashley Brock, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. It's the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. We'll be back to get this one started after this. So up next, Ashley Brock. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. High fly ball down the line and left. And that is a foul ball. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. Blasted that one out of here. Home run number 50 on the year. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. Bases are empty with 2 away. And here's the catcher, Jacob Kozar. Base hit. Two away and a runner at first. Now a chance for Ashley Brock. He's already homered in this ball game. Lifted in the air to left. And the inning is over. One runner left stranded, but they are on top, 2-0. Take your small business to the next level with better chemistry by calling the fine folks at NARF. If you want to know how they'll do it, why are you asking so many questions, fella? Rock, just 21 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. This one is labeled. It's pretty deep. And that ball's out of here. A massive shot, his second of the night, 51st home run of the season, and they add on. It's 3-0. They are feeling great right now, already out in front, then they add that homer. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Ashley Brock. This one is labeled. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. That's a nice swing for the automatic double there. He gets to just amble into second base and wait for his teammate to drive him in. So a runner aboard. Next to hit, Jimmy Glowinski. Move to second, back in easily.
He's safe.
And fires in a heater at 95. This one is in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Doug Nikhazy, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Upstairs. After some fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch. Runner edging away at second base. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swings through it for the K. Not what the offense was looking for after a leadoff double, the strikeout, and 1 away now. So digging in, Jairo Pomares, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout.
Ball 1.
One out with a runner at second. Alima checks the runner, dives back in safely. Here comes the 1-0.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
A little out front there, swings through it. Runner at second here and 1 away. Breaking ball inside. It's 2-2. That one missed.
Full count.
That one 95 to finish the punch out. And now the first baseman, Victor Barry-Cotto. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
Ball 1.
And swing and a miss.
2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets him swinging. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and a runner left. 9th inning coming up. Richmond with the lead, 4-1. One down, base is empty here in the 9th. Hit hard on a line. Takes it in for the out. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win. Ashley Brock, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance, they'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Richmond Flying Squirrels, and we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock. Brock went yard twice in his last game. That one ripped, but foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good eye there. After some fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch.
That's a ball. 2-2 the count.
High fly to center. The center fielder has a beat on it. And that's the end of the inning. We head to the 2nd. No score. Base is empty with 2 out. Ashley Brock will hit next. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. That one hit to right. This one pretty far back. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. Nothing across here this half. On to the top of the 5th. Akron with the lead. 1-0. Two outs, base is empty. Rock, just 21 years old, and he's been red hot at the plate lately. 5 home runs in his last 10 games. Left field. And that's the end of the inning. We're through 6 full innings. The Rubber Ducks lead it 1-0. We're back here at the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the ninth, and now Ashley Brock. Not a situation where they're necessarily aiming to put the tying run aboard. With the power at the plate, we might see a swing for the fences. Swing and a foul straight back. One-run game in the bottom of the ninth. Right side. And that one finds its way through. The tying run is aboard. That's the kind of hit the rest of the team will really appreciate. Clutch AB. On the down-and-in breaking ball, he got the bat head there right on time and pulled it. If he'd let the front hip come open too early, no chance that happens. And here's the first baseman, Victor Barry-Cotto. Move to first, just back in. Oh, close play. Gets the call, and it's 0-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And there's one away. Trying to eke out at least one run and send this ball game to extras. That one misses, and that's ball one. On the ground to third, and that's just foul. One ball, one strike. Nice eye right there. Hickman picks to first and back in safely. There's a strike at the knees. Trying to keep him alive here in the bottom of the ninth. Now this is lifted to center. It falls in. That's a base hit. Lead runner stops at second. There you go. Winning run is aboard with one down. And he took advantage of a mistake from the pitcher. Gotta bury that inside breaking ball, or it can turn into a pretty juicy pitch to hit. This next at bat looms very large. Nobody out, and the potential tying and winning runs on base. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Strike 3. Got him swinging. Only one out remaining. Down to their last out, but a chance to get the tying, maybe even the winning run. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1. Nope. Ball one.
I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though. And the tying run at second. Far inside, nearly clipped the batter. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. 2-1 now. That one fouled off. The Flying Squirrels down to their last strike. 3-2 now. I know it turned out to be a ball, but it very well could have been strike 3 to end the game. That would give you nightmares. In the dirt. And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking. Huge spot here. Bottom of the ninth, down to their last out. Fly ball down the line. And that's the ball game. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out. Ashley Brock, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. It's the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. About to get started here. Towing the slab in today's game, Ashley Brock. We're well into the season. With the success he's having on the hill, his odds of advancing look quite good. Ready to go. Now here's the speed threat. Outfielder, Isaiah Green. And we're underway.
Aye. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings over the splitter, and that's strike 3. Stepping to the plate for Akron, Jorge Burgos. And that one fouled off. One out and the base is empty. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. Next up for the Rubber Ducks, Joe Lampe. Foul ball there. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Next offering misses. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Got it. Nice job out there as he gets them 1-2-3. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and no one left on. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after half an inning. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Ashley Brock. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. Ball 1 there. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Runner at second with nobody out. Just off the outside edge. Tough spot for him on the mound. He can't just lob it in there with a good hitter like this at the dish. Here's the 3-0.
Hey.
And ball 4. Two-able.
Take your base.
And he was not going to give him anything to punish right there. And now it's going to be Jimmy Glowinski. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Pickoff move to first. Back safely. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Can't focus on how this inning's gotten away from you. Just have to recenter and deal with this hitter.
Hey. 1-1.
And a curve misses outside. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Velasquez at second, Rock on at first with nobody out. On the corner for a strike, and the count is 2-2. Got the batter looking for the K. That is a frustrating call for a hitter. So up next, Jairo Pomares, and he has struggled this year. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Up the middle, and a base hit right there. Headed for the plate. Scores easily. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Hard ground balls like that are really tough to make a play on. I know when I was playing second base in JV baseball back in the day, I had no interest in charging grounders like that one. One away, runners at first and third. Next up, Victor Barry-Cotto. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. And the right-hander deals.
Hey.
On the ground to first, could be 2. 1 at second.
Out.
Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 1 inning in the books here. The Flying Squirrels lead it 2-0. Is kudzu driving you crazy? Are creeping figs driving you to creeping madness? Are you stuck in the weeds? Then you need to call Hack and Slash Landscaping today. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-1. Swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Struck out swinging. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. So digging in, CJ Capus went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
0-1's the count.
This one lifted to center field.
I got it.
2 up, 2 down. Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the catcher, Cooper Ingle.
Ah! 0-1.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, inning over on the strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Midway through the second, the Flying Squirrels out in front, 2-0. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning. Here's the second baseman, Jake Fox. Fox hitting in the 7-hole today, and he was a third-round pick back in 2021. Bouncer to the right side. Glowinski whips it to first, and there's 1 down. Now the third baseman, Dayan Frias. Great with the glove, but some inconsistency for him offensively. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 2. 2-0. Aye! 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one out in front there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third, Furman. The throw to first.
He's out.
First 2 batters gone in the top of the third. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. Base is empty with 2 out. And the next batter, Juan Brito.
Yeah! Ball.
Next pitch in for a strike. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 down and nobody aboard. Downstairs.
That's ball 2.
Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. That's a little bit low. And goes down on strikes. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. 9 straight set down here to start the game. Richmond ahead in this game, 2-0. 2 outs, base is empty. Ra reached on a walk the first time. And it's a pop-up. Ingle settles underneath it. And that's that. Offense held in check here. End of 3. The Flying Squirrels lead it 2-0. Top of the 4th with the Rubber Ducks at the dish.
The center fielder, number 24, Isaiah Green.
That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Now here's the 0-2. Next pitch
Ball
misses
1.
down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's the 1-2 offering. struck the batter out without a swing. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. So up next, Jorge Burgos, hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action. And that's a 1-out single. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Here's the left fielder, Joe Lampe. First at bat was a strikeout.
0-1's the count.
And the 0-1 now. Swings through it. 2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whip. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ballgame. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, Micah Prees. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. That one fouled off. The Flying Squirrels, leading by 2. Top half of the 4th. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and that's that. 1 hit, 1 left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. The Flying Squirrels out in front, 2-0. We're back here at the ballpark, and now CJ Capus.
Hey! Ball, that's low.
And that drops in for a strike. That one is foul. We'll see another. Pitch
Ball
misses.
2.
Ball 2.
2-2 the count.
That's
Count
down and away.
full.
I'd expect him to try and put a fastball in the zone to avoid the leadoff walk. The hitter might be able to exploit that. That one misses.
Ball 4,
It's a leadoff
pitches down.
walk. Good, patient at bat right there. Maybe that'll help get things going. And here at the plate, Cooper Ingle, 0 for 1 so far. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. And with one swing, the crowd is hushed. A 2-run shot, and it ties it up. It's 2-2. The leadoff walk seemed ominous at the time, and it turned out it was a bad sign. With the power on this roster, they're never out of a ballgame. All tied up thanks to the homer. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Fox. Grounded out the first time up. That's a base hit. Beautiful example right there of an up-the-middle approach paying off. If you're in the minors and you show that kind of swing consistently, you'll probably move up the ladder soon enough. Go-ahead run on base. Dayan Frias now at the plate. First time up, grounded to third. On the ground. Oh, great stop. The throw to second.
He's out.
To first, not in time. Great effort there. I like what I saw from him on that play. He had a good internal clock, knew he had to get the throw away quickly after the diving stop. Good work to get the out. And now the shortstop, Juan Brito, struck out swinging in the first AB. Now a fly ball to right center, going back pretty deep. Hauls it in, and there's two away. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Now at the dish, Isaiah Green. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Looking at two straight pitches and now down 0-2, you're just hoping to make contact. Already in a big hole, and the pitcher clearly has the advantage. Got the batter swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. They get two and draw even again. Last half of the fifth coming up. We're tied in this one 2-2. One out and runners at first and second. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Ashley Brock. Foul ball there. Swing and a drive. This one has a chance. Snags it on the warning track. Runner tags and goes to third. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. On to the top half of inning number 6. Now, Jorge Burgos. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. That misses the zone. And that's ball 2. That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. Swings through it for the K. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Coming up to the dish for Akron, Joe Lampe. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. He swings and fouls one off. Lampe goes 5'11", 24 years old, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games.
Outside, that's a ball.
1 out and the base is empty. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
2.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Micah Prees, the next to hit. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Sliced hard, but foul. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Hit weakly on the ground, and that's a foul ball. Out to short, Velasquez. On to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. On to the bottom half of the 6th inning. 5, 6, 7 slots due up. We're tied in this one 2-2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound, Hunter Dula. He's a fierce competitor when he takes the hill. Not a big strikeout pitcher, though. Nobody on and 2 outs. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock. With a 6-run lead, no reason to be too fine with him here. You have to attack hitters in this spot. Here's the 1-0 offering. Gloves it on the dive. Throw from the knees, and very nicely done for the out. Making it look easy at second. Let's take another look at this one. That's going to get you some high fives in the dugout. Bases are empty with 2 away. Ashley Brock digs in now. Just missed. Aliman, 24 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2021. Grounder up the middle, and there's a hit. So a man on, and next the cleanup hitter, Jimmy Glowinski. He's already gone yard in this game. Quick check on the runner at first, and back in there. Back over to first, back in that time as well. Skied to left, and this should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Rock went 6 solid innings for a quality start and had double-digit strikeouts. I liked a lot of what we saw from him in this one. He put them in a position to win, even if they didn't do enough to support him. Ashley Brock, such an exciting talent, already making an impact. He's not just playing well, he's showing all the signs of a future superstar. It's the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. First pitch coming your way next. So digging in, Ashley Brock, doing a good job of driving in some runs of late, more than an RBI per game over the last 10.
Drive him in. No one better right here.
And that one inside. 1-0. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Left-handed batter waiting. Swing and a miss at a changeup in the dirt. That swing and a miss is a blessing in disguise for the hitter. If he had made contact, it probably would have been a double play ball. A frozen rope. Makes the grab, 2 down. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. 2 outs and a runner at first. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Rock. Ra, just 21 years old. He's been absolutely electric over the last 10 games, hitting over 400. One and 0, and the pitch.
That's ball 2.
Swings and lifts this one to center. Way back, and it's gonna go. Home run. Made them pay for that one. 52nd home run of the year. And they take the lead. It's 3-2. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Runner at first, 1 away. Ra, already a homer for him in this one. We'll see how well the field holds up with the way the rain is coming down. Drainage is a problem with some playing surfaces in the minors, but so far... Oh, and now this one is crushed way back there, and it is gone. It's another long ball in this game. 2nd home run of the game. 53rd homer of the year. And now they're out front. It's 5-4. Got to be riding high after hitting that home run and helping the team take the lead. What a swing he put on that one, sending it over the wall in the opposite field gap. It takes a lot of power to hit it out in that territory. If he can repeat that swing, look out. And now at the plate, Ashley Brock. And he's already left the yard twice, with his most recent homer coming in the 5th inning. Now with a chance to make it a 3-homer game. Foul ball there. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. The 0-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Late swing, foul to the left. Might need to start the swing a bit sooner with that excellent heat. This one lifted in the air, left field. And there's one down.
The batter, number 5, second baseman,
2 away and a runner at first. Now at the plate, Ashley Brock. And he steps out of the box asking for time. This one hammered deep to right, and it is gone. Home run. Blasted that one out of here. That's home run number 3 of the game. 54th home run of the season. And they add to the lead. It's a 10-4 ball game. Raining cats and dogs, and he still manages to blast that one out of here. Unreal. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. Every time up, he was a threat, and that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure. Ashley Brock went yard 3 times last game. With that elite power, you won't want to miss this one today. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Altoona Curve. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ashley Brock getting ready to hit. Really bringing some thump at the plate lately, averaging more than a homer per day over the last 5 games. An unreal pace. And it goes just foul. Runner at first, 1 away.
Your turn, right here. Drive him in.
Hard liner. And a base hit. Around second, on the way to third. And can't get back to first in time. The big turn backfired. Got unique needs in redoing your basement? Call Montresor Basement Design and ask for Fortunato. And that is a base hit. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. 1 gone and a runner on at first. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock. Rock goes 5'11", 215 pounds, and he's been on quite a tear at the plate, hitting better than 450 over his last 10 games. This one is labeled pretty deep, and it's gone. Wastes no time on this one. Home run number 55 on the year. It's 3-2. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. And he rounds the bases in his very first trip to the plate. Way to go above and beyond. Two away here, nobody on. Stepping to the plate for Altoona, Derek Hall. One and one, here's the pitch. A laser into the outfield. Makes the grab on the run. Offense held in check here. End of 3. The curve out in front, 3-2. We're back here at the ballpark. All set for the start of this inning. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Brock. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. That's a beautiful backdoor breaking ball, and he had no chance at the plate. Great pitch. This one ripped but foul to the right. And the pitch. Hit hard on a line. Makes the grab on the run. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Ashley Brock. That one fouled off. Out to center. The center fielder under this one. And that's that. We've got the last half of the 8th coming up. The curve with the lead, 3-2. opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long. Ashley Brock, one of the most electrifying talents in the league, getting ready for this one. Can he deliver another memorable performance? It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Altoona Curve. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. And now the right fielder, Ashley Brock, homered last night, added another hit as well. And that one fouled off. Here comes the pitch. Now a high fly ball to left center. Racing over to make the catch.
The first baseman, Victor Barracono.
First and second, 2 down.
Hey, right guy, right place.
Oh, what a great play. Nicely done for the out. So they work around a pair of walks in the end. We move on to the bottom of the third. We're all tied, 0-0. No outs, runner at first. Digging in at the plate for the curve, Carter Binns. Ripped into right for a base hit. Here comes the throw. Lead runners around second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Nice job at the dish. He fell behind but held tough and got the hit. That's such a disciplined swing. Staying tall and getting the barrel to the high fastball. That might even have been above the zone, but still some good contact. Runner at first, nobody out. Rock goes 5'11", 215 pounds, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Crushes this one to deep center and long gone. A 2-run shot, 56th home run of the season. And they cut into the deficit. It's 5-2. He's been on an upward trend at the plate recently. A lot of good at-bats. And when you start stringing them together, the front office definitely takes notice. Not great command on the mound, and with a low 90s fastball, that's not a winning formula. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Brock. Nobody out, runner at second base. Big opportunity for the offense. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. An absolutely titanic shot. 57th homer of the season. It's 5-4. He'll be proud of the swing he put on that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Man at second here with 2 away. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Diego Velasquez. Bounce to first, this should do it. Steps on the bag, ball game. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. Ashley Brock, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Altoona Curve. First pitch coming your way next. Brock, the next to hit. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here. Rock with 4 runs batted in his last game. That 4 RBI game of his is really notable to me. I know it's so dependent on what your teammates do, but scouts still love to see timely hitting, and that's a great way to demonstrate you've got that skill. Next offering misses, and now 2-0. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Line drive, could be extra bases. Coming around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. Safe, he beats it. It's 2-0. And that hitting streak he's on grows with that knock, now up to 11 games. Starting to really generate some momentum here. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this going. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. And next, the cleanup hitter, Jimmy Glowinski. Had the day off yesterday.
Right here.
Swings through that one for strike 2. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Way out front for strike 3. Now the left fielder, Jairo Pomares.
Ball that's outside.
Still just 1 out here in the inning. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-0.
Hey, keep it going, Clutch up for us.
Close one, but doesn't get the call.
3 balls, no strikes.
In for a strike, now 3-1. Chops this one to the right side, Blanco, and steps on the bag for the out. Now at the dish, Victor Barricotto.
Here we go, need you right here.
On the ground, right side, Jed. Third out, that'll end the frame. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We move on to the bottom of the first. Richmond with the lead, 2-0. Man at first with one gone. Ashley Rock digs in now. So clutch. Arguably the team's MVP this year.
No one better. Clutch up right now.
Nope. Ball
Rock batting third today, and he's been touching home plate a lot lately, scoring 10 times in the last 10 games.
Nice hit, Dico.
And two aboard now as the lead runner stops at second. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. One out and runners at first and second. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Jimmy Glowinski.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Ball one. 1-0. Aye.
Grounds this one up the middle. Nice stop. Flips it from the ground. That's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. A whole ballet out there in the middle infield. A good flip that leads to an inning-ending double play. Two away and a runner at first. Next up, the designated hitter, Ashley Brock.
Ball one, no strikes. Hey! 1-1. Ball. We got two
Schliger
balls,
leads
one
off
strike.
at first with two away. And there's a hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. And the next batter, Jimmy Glowinski.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
We're in the top of the 5th inning. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Movement in the bullpen. Tanner Rainey preparing to come on if needed. Number 57 warming up as well. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Knocks that one away and we'll do it again. 2 outs, runners at first and second. That
One
misses.
ball,
Now
2
1 and 2.
strikes.
This one's in the dirt. And the righty fires. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. So they strand a pair. Last half of the 5th coming up. Richmond ahead in this game, 2-0. This broadcast is sponsored by Hack and Slash Landscaping, cutting your lawn down to size for more than 30 years. Rock 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Hard hit, could be extra bases. Around first and heading for second. In with a double makes it 2 on the night. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. So a runner aboard. Next to hit, Jimmy Glowinski. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout.
Yeah! 0-1.
Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball there. No outs and a runner on second. Swing and a miss. Not what the offense was looking for after a leadoff double, the strikeout, and 1 away now. Jairo Pomares will hit next. 1 for 2.
Hey, no one better right now, kid. Here we go.
No, that's down.
Runner edging away at second base.
Ball.
That's off the mark. And that's ball 2.
Balls, no
Rainey at times has struggled with command. Checks on the runner, dives back in, safe. Two-oh pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Misses off the inside. Ball 3. And ball 4.
Ball
2
4.
aboard.
The first baseman, Victor Barry-Cotto.
Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Victor Barry-Cotto. One and out. Already in trouble in this one, and now he's fallen behind in the count. Wouldn't be surprising to see the hitter get a little extra aggressive, knowing he needs to come over the heart of the plate. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's outside.
That's out.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Vaughn Brown.
Hey, no one better right here.
Ball 1. Counts 1-0. Hey!
And the 1-1.
Ball.
And swing and miss. The Flying Squirrels trying to break this game open here in the top half of the 7th. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. The arm action on the changeup, superb. Sells it like a fastball, pulls the string, gets the swing and miss, and strolls off the field. We're back here at the ballpark, all set to start the 9th inning in this one. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Ashley Brock. An impressive showing in a fierce rivalry matchup, and you have to think the manager is pleased with that. Delbonta Smith, a 6-foot righty. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. In the air to center. The center fielder settles underneath it. And there's one down.
The batter number 5, second baseman.
Rock was just terrific for them in the win. 2 RBI on 4 hits. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. Ashley Brock, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Altoona Curve. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock. Rock notched 4 hits in his last game. Rips that to right. Makes the catch. End of a half inning of play, no score. Welcome back. Starting on the mound in this one, Ashley Brock. We're well into the season. With the success he's having on the hill, his odds of advancing look quite good. And now at the plate, the right fielder. And he's got serious defensive upside as a prospect with solid speed, good defense, and that elite arm strength. Really nice package of skills for an outfielder. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That's a low light of a swing. Got it. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. At the plate, Alika Williams. The 0-1 offering. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a ground ball to first. Morgan steps on the bag. Home first moving quickly tonight, 2 away. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. Base is empty with 2 out. Next up at the dish for the curve, Derek Hall. In the air to left.
That's mine. Ball.
No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that'll wrap this inning up. Scoreless after 1. Bottom half of the second. Coming up to the dish for Altoona, Brendan Dixon. Lifted down the left side. One away. Stepping to the plate for Altoona, Carter Binns. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. He swings and fouls one off. Fouled off. He was late. That one off the mark. 1-2 the count. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning. And now, Mitch Jebb. 2 hits in 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game.
All 1.
Two outs and nobody aboard.
Hey!
Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses.
Ball 2.
And the count is 2-2.
2-2 the count.
2 outs, base is empty. And now we're all filled up at 3-2. That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. Got him swinging, chasing the changeup. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, no one left. We've played 2 innings, no score. If you're looking for a new scent that makes you think of the ballpark, turn to Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. New options include fresh cut grass, pine tar, and hot dog water. Swing and a foul back, that's out of play. Mendez stands at 6 foot even, 180 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Pitch misses there. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the pitch. Right through there for a strike. That one misses, and the count is even, 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Struck out swinging. That's strikeout number 299 on the season. Digging in at the plate for the curve, Jack Brannigan. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Way out front for strike 2. Way too cavalier an approach from this lineup. They seem to be swinging at everything. 1 out and the base is empty. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And there it is, strikeout number 300. What a year! The center fielder now at the plate. Foul ball there. Two outs and nobody aboard. Comes up empty, strike 2. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at-bat. Now here's the 0-2. Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end the inning. 9 straight set down here to start the game. We're all tied, 0-0. Top of the fourth inning with the Flying Squirrels at the dish. Rock 0 for 1. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Just missed.
Outside.
Just missing there. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 gone leading off the 4th. Back to the top of the order here. And now the right fielder, number 18. First at bat was a strikeout. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. That catches the corner. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got the batter swinging. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Next up, Alika Williams. Grounded out the first time.
That's a ball. Ball 1, no strikes. Ball, that's off the plate.
The curve, with a 0 in the hit column so far. Swings through it.
2-2 to count.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Out. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Derek.
Stepping in, Derek Hall. Looking to rebound today, put up an 0 for 4 last night. Up and in.
Counts 1-0.
That curveball was way high. He clearly didn't release it properly. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 2 down and nobody aboard.
That's ball 2. Aye. 2-1.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And that's
3-2.
downstairs and outside. Got him looking. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. No score. Bottom half of the 5th and the curve batting.
The first baseman, right there.
In the air to left center. That one down for a hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. I might want to go back and see where the outfielders were set up for that one. Off the bat, it looked like a simple pop out, but it found a spot to settle in for a hit. And here's the catcher, Carter Binns. 1 on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Furman should have this one. And there's one down. That was the one he wanted, but a little early on the swing. When that happens, if your front side flies open, you're likely to get too far under it like he did there. Now it's the second baseman, Mitch Jebb. Struck out swinging the first time. And there's a curve through for a strike.
One ball, one strike.
And a big swing and a miss. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. One away in a tie game, go ahead run at first. Bottom half of the fifth. Swing and a miss at the splitter for strike three. Joel Mendez, the next to hit. Struck out swinging in the first AB. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike one. High fastball with an outstanding spin rate. That's really tough to hit. Dixon, the runner at first with two out. Pulls the string with a changeup and strikes him out. Another inning in the books, but the perfect game is no more, and we still have no score. One out and the base is empty. Rock, just 21 years old, and he's a native of Japan.
Hey! All one's the count.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fouled off left side. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Swings through it for the K. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Coming up to the dish for Altoona, Jack Brannigan. Swing and a foul straight back. A little out front there, swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That pitch just misses the inside corner.
2 strikes.
Now 1 and 2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. And now it's going to be the center fielder, number 38. Went down on strikes the first time through. Absolute gas right there at 99. Popped up. Glewenke. And there are 2 down. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe, the kind of pitch hitters dream about. And now the right fielder, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Yeah! One and 1.
2 outs, bases empty. Off the mark there, 2-2. Such a difficult pitch to lay off of. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far. No score. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. And now the shortstop, Alika Williams. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. Breaking ball gets the corner for a strike, and the strike zone swells in size. Here's a grounder up the middle. Ahuna tosses to first. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. And now the DH, Derek Hall.
Nope, that's a ball. 1-0.
Tapped out in front of the plate. Throw off line, he's safe, and a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, looks ready to make the move. Ashley Brock departs. Great performance on the mound in this one, pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with a new arm after a quick break. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Hunter Dula. He's a fierce competitor when he takes the hill. Not a big strikeout pitcher, though. This call to the bullpen is brought to you by Mid-South Electronic Credit Union. You can bank on them with your business. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. Here's a pop-up. Bins under it. 2 away.
The batter in the box, second baseman, Jimmy Lewinski.
Tying run at first, potential winning run at the plate. Ground ball to short. This should do it. On to first. Ball game. Rock whipped his way to a new milestone, hitting the 300 strikeout mark for the season in this game. At this point, he has nothing left to prove down here. I don't care if he's walking every other hitter. 300 Ks is outrageous. And now he's in the company of Nolan Ryan and Doc Gooden. Not bad at all. Ashley Brock with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Altoona Curve. First pitch coming your way next. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Brock, showing some real power recently. Serious power numbers over the last 10 games. Chance to refocus now as he asks for time.
Ball one. Ball one, no strikes.
This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Swings through that one out in front there. Gotta stay back and track that left-on-left breaking ball or you'll struggle with it. One out with a runner at second. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. Made them pay for that one. 58th home run of the season. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. Pitchers who throw high fastballs need to put them up and out of the zone, particularly if they're on the outer half. If it's in the zone, it's too easy for the hitter to extend and barrel it up like he did there on the Oppo bomb. One out and the base is empty. Rock, he's already homered in this ballgame. Rock, just 21 years old, a former first-rounder in 2024. That's one of the hardest pitches for a batter to handle, especially a lefty. Big, sweeping break, and it keeps bending away from you. Next one misses. Ball one.
Two balls, one strike.
Swings through that one. I know it was a hitter's count, but no need to get so aggressive and chase something you can't do much with. Gotta do better. On the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Time called for. Two. Lines it to the left side as his bat breaks. That's the second out. I think he might break into a strut out there on the mound. Shattered his bat at the plate and then handled the grounder before throwing him out at first. I'm sure he's feeling good out there. Runner at first. Next up, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. He's already gone yard in this game. Fly ball, left field, Mendez. And that's the end of the inning. One left on base. They lead it 2-1. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. And in the first inning, he started off his day at the dish with a 2-run homer. Not a bad way to get things going.
That's a ball.
One and 0, here's the pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Jimmy Glowinski, 1 for 3.
Counts 1-0.
First and second here with nobody out.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Got it started a little too early there. Strike one.
One ball,
Action
one
in the pen down there. Number 57, getting ready to go. Move to first and back in there.
He's in there. No.
This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. And now the 2-1.
Hey!
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Runners at first and second, and nobody out. Downstairs. Walks are never ideal for a pitcher, especially not late in a game. He's got to come after the hitter, and the hitter has to be ready to swing. Got it. 1 down. Jairo Pomares digs in now.
Hey, it's your turn. Drive him in.
Oh, that's inside.
The Flying Squirrels trying to break this game open here in the top half of the 7th. That pitch gets the corner. It's clear he's trying to own the inside part of the plate with 2 straight fastballs inside. We'll see if he goes away or comes back inside. Pick to first, back in safely on the dive. Swing and a miss. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Breaking ball inside. Now 2-2. Struck out looking for the backwards K. That is a frustrating call for a hitter. That is a critical call right there, and the pitcher is fully aware he got lucky. That umpire knows there will be some commentary coming his way from the dugout after that called third strike. 2 outs and runners at first and second. And here's the first baseman, Victor Barry-Cotto. Swing and a foul straight back. Liner snagged at first. 2 left on base as the lead remains 3-1. One out and a runner at second. Rock getting ready to hit. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Ground ball to second base. Dixon. 2 down.
He's out.
Really impressive work at the dish. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do, even if they did take the loss. For 3, our final score. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us. Rock, now at the plate, homered last night, added another hit as well.
Clutch up, drive him in right here. You go.
On the ground, could be 2. Slings to second.
He's out.
Over to first, safe. Now, Jimmy Glowinski.
Hey!
In the air to the right. This one pretty far back. And that is out number 3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 runner stranded. Midway in the first, no score after half an inning. Bases empty, 1 away. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Ashley Rock. Rock goes 5'11", just 21 years old, and he's been on quite a tear at the plate, hitting better than .450 over his last 10 games. Here's the 1-0 offering. That one down the line, and that's just foul. 1 out and the base is empty.
Nope.
Some control issues already in this one, and now he's not getting a call he's got to have. Tough break. 2-1 now. Slider misses away. Three and one, couldn't come up with it.
Take your bait.
One gone, runner at first. And here at the plate, Jimmy Glowinski.
Hey, no one better, right here.
Swing and a drive. Gets into the corner, but it's foul. The pitch. And that one fouled off. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And he should be strutting out there right now. 3 pitches, all heaters, and he gets the K. Impressive stuff. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Jairo Pomares. Pickoff throw, back safely.
Ball.
One and 0, and the pitch.
Hey.
Gets the slider in there for a strike. Not close with that one. The count now 2-2. Swings through that one for a strikeout. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and one left. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. The Flying Squirrels out in front, 2-0. One out and the bases are empty. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock. Fastball in for a strike.
0-1.
In the air, along the left field line. Pops over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double. That's a nice swing for the automatic double there. He gets to just amble into second base and wait for his teammate to drive him in. One out, runner at second base. And here is Jimmy Glowinski. First offering just misses.
Yep,
After those two pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing.
Looking good. No one better up there. Here you go.
Lifted in the air to left. Mendez. 2 down.
Now batting, the left-hander,
Jairo Pomares will hit next. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That misses.
1-0.
1-0. Runner at second, 2 down. The 1-1 offering. Tries to check the swing. Now we look to third. No swing. Joe McDonald with the call. Runner at second with 2 down. That's towards center. It's carrying. Brings it in. And that's that. One runner left stranded. They're up 2-0. Large Lad Burgers is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. This month, try their super spicy Serrano burger. If you can eat 3 in one sitting, they'll put your picture on the wall. And that's a base hit. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. And they've got some choices now with good speed on the bases. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Ashley Brock. 1 for 2. Swing and a rocket.
Get over.
Way deep. And it's gone. Made them pay for that one. 59th home run of the year. And they add on. It's 3-0. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. One down. Stepping to the plate for Altoona, Joel Mendez. And a base hit.
The right fielder, number 18, TJ.
Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long. Ashley Rock, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Zach Kokoska. The pitch. Base hit. Lead runners around second. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. That is a big mistake there. Even though it was a bang-bang play, you got to remember, do not make the third out at third base. They just ran themselves out of this inning. Runner at first. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Rock. Rock hit a homer in his most recent game. Line, and that's a base knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Jimmy Glewenke.
That's a ball. Counts 1-0.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Benskoya throws to first and back in there. And there's a ball. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Here comes the 2-0.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Furman, the lead runner at second. Rock at first, 1 out. Fly ball to right. Martin. And there's 2 down. Two outs and runners at first and second. Here's the left fielder, Jairo Pomares.
Hey, drop me in. No better right now, huh?
Down 0-2, swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Got the swinging strikeout. And that ends the inning. That's a true competitor out there on the mound as we see the emotion there. Great job to get out of the jam. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Jason Hinchman. Runner edging away at second base. This one to right. Nice grab reaching down to make the play. Runner tags and will move up to third. NARF is a proud sponsor of this broadcast, offering chemical solutions to everyday problems. What kind of solutions? Don't worry about it. Ashley Brock, stepping in now, currently the #1 overall prospect in all of minor league baseball. Elite talent and expectations. Line drive. Should be extra bases here. Around first, hustling for 2. Here's the throw. Into second easily with a leadoff double. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Jimmy Glowinski.
Man, no one better. Clutch up.
And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Pickoff move to second. Dives back
He's
in
safe.
safely. The 0-1 offering. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Now here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Not what the offense was looking for after a leadoff double. The strikeout and 1 away now. That strikeout didn't take long at all. You'd like to see a better approach. Now the left fielder, Jairo Pomares. First at bat was a strikeout. Checks on the runner, dives back in safely.
Inside ball.
One out with a runner at second. Foul ball there. Swings and misses. And that's strike 2.
1 ball.
Nice job to
2
work
strikes.
both sides of the plate. He's got this hitter inside conscious now. That
Ball
misses.
inside.
And the count is 2-2. Runner at second here and 1 away. Just off the outside corner. What a take with 2 strikes. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Victor Barry-Cotto will hit next. Struck out swinging in the first AB.
Yeah! 0-1's the count.
Clutch up. Drive him in right now. Here we go, bud.
He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Ball 1 there. That's an 0-2 fastball that
1 ball,
most
2
hitters will
strikes,
take a
yeah.
rip at, but he took it and got away with it. Can't let it go by a second time. 1-2 pitch. And a curve
2-2,
misses
yeah.
outside. Runner at second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. The arm action on the changeup, superb. Sells it like a fastball, pulls the string, gets the swing and miss. and strolls off the field. And now the right fielder, Ashley Brock. I'm curious how they'll approach this at bat. Batter's shown great hitting under pressure this year. And time called for at the plate.
Here we go.
Little chopper rolls foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Liner to left. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Runner around third. One run in, here comes one more. Another run scores, and now they're up by 3. Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. I think that's exactly what he wanted to do on that pitch. Shot it the opposite way, and he was thinking about going for 2 all the way. Great rip. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Jimmy Glowinski. Nobody out, runner at second base. Big opportunity for the offense. On a line to center. Pulls it down. Runner tags at second, but now won't try for third. Stays put with one away. And here is Jairo Pomares, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Pickoff throw. Back in safely on the dive.
Hey, right guy, right place.
That catches the zone for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Tommy Doyle getting loose out there. Agnos warming up as well. 5 runs across so far in the frame. Bottom half of the 5th. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Had him out in front for the strikeout. And here's the first baseman, Victor Barry-Cotto.
All 1.
2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
Hey! 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball, that's out.
That missed. And now 3-1. Runner at second with 2 down. And ball 4.
Nope.
2 aboard.
Ball 4.
So up next, Maui Ahuna. 1 for 2. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Hey, go one better, huh?
A swing and a miss. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Runner edging away at second base. Line drive to center. And they are happy just to get off the field after that disastrous inning. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Zach Kokoska. Kokoska, 26 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2021. the Flying Squirrels, leading by 3. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Laced to right center for a base knock. He turns and heads for second. Not stopping, he's headed to third. The relay, and he's out. He came around first thinking he'd have a good shot at 3, but superb work in the outfield to track it down, then a great relay to get the out. In hindsight, he should have stopped at second. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Ashley Brock. Runner at first with nobody out. Outfielders will want to get the ball in quickly if it gets past the infield. Keep them from going first to third.
Your turn now, no one better.
And base hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. So digging in, Jimmy Glowinski.
Aye! 0-1.
Come on, big dog. We need you right here.
The 0-1. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. And the count 1-2. Out in front a bit on that fastball, and as a result, he pulled it foul. He needs to stay back and think up the middle. 1-2 now. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Here's the 1-2 offering. And misses inside.
Ball 2.
Two now. Got the K. 1 away. Jairo Pomares now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
Hey, drop it in, boys. Yeah, here we go.
Tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter.
Ball.
Runners at first and second with 1 out. Throw over to the bag. Just got the hand in there safely. One ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. 3 Ks already for him in this one, but he has to shove that aside and focus on this at bat right now. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. And that's
Ball.
downstairs and outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. 2 outs and runners at first and second. And now the first baseman, Victor Barry-Cotto.
Aye! 0-1's the count.
And that drops in for a strike. Nice execution in this AB with 2 on. Working the corners well, not putting the ball in a location where the batter can do real damage. 0-2, rocks and fires. Missed inside with curveball. On 0-2, he expanded the zone but couldn't get the chase on that bender. We'll see how he attacks this next pitch. Caught the batter swinging, it's a strikeout, and that ends the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We're at the end of 7. The Flying Squirrels lead it 5-2. One down, base is empty here in the 9th. And that is a base hit. Ra was fantastic in the win. 2 RBI on 4 hits. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. Ashley Ra comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game, shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. We'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down. Next up, the designated hitter, Ashley Ra. A big game last night. 4 hits in that one. Hit hard on the ground to short. Play made, that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We head to the 2nd. The Yard Goats out in front, 1-0. Welcome back. The Flying Squirrels at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
The designated hitter, Ashley Ra.
Downstairs. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the 2nd time around. This one lifted to center field. Torrealba gets under it. And there's one away. Today's action is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If your humors are out of balance, he's the one to call. Ask about specials on leeches and tree panning. And the leadoff hitter aboard. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Jimmy Glowinski. And that one fouled off. The Flying Squirrels with the tying run at the dish. And it's strike 2. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tommy Doyle up and loosening in the pen. Agnos also getting ready. One-two offering. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Jairo Pomares. He's already homered in this ballgame. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play.
That's a
Good
ball.
job to let the low one go there. Move to first, dives back in, safe. Runner at first, one away.
Yeah! I got a ball, one strike. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball two.
Off the plate, inside. Ball three. Even though he's not the fastest runner, I think he needs to be going here to try and avoid the double play. Victor Barry-Cotto up next. And the 3-1. High fly ball down the line and left. Gets into the corner, but it's foul. After two straight changeups, it's not terribly likely that we'll get a third in a row here. Got him. Two gone now. That wasn't an overpowering fastball, just low 90s, but he found a way to get it by him, even in a hittable location. More than one way to get a strikeout. And here's the first baseman, Victor Barry-Cotto. Throw to first, and back in there. Barry-Cotto measures 6'1", 23 years old, and he's a native of Venezuela.
Hey, need you right now. Come on, keep it going.
Aye.
The Yard Goats, leading by 2. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball one.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
One ball,
Great
two
time to go
strikes.
to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes.
that's in.
Off the plate inside. And it's 2-2. With the two-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate. Hops this up on the infield. Messenger. And that's that. So one hit is all they get. We're through 6 full innings. Hartford ahead in this game, 5-3. Bottom of the inning. Now at the dish, Ashley Brock.
The designated hitter, Ashley Brock.
Wallops this one out towards right center. That one hops against the fence. Around first, hustling for 2. That's a leadoff double. Great job by the leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities. That's exactly what he gave them with that knock. Plenty of options now. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jimmy Glowinski. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run.
That's a ball.
What's up? Drive me in right here. Here we go.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Action in the pen down there. Jeffrey Yan, the anchor of the staff, getting ready to close this one out. The Flying Squirrels with the tying run at the dish. And that's outside. I feel like he was itching to swing at that one. He might be feeling a bit disappointed at not being challenged. Jairo Pomares waits on deck. Three and one now. Tying run waits at the plate. Swing and a miss. And now it's 3-2. That slurve was beautiful. Great break, and he was able to get the swing and miss. Still a full count after the foul ball. And that's a strikeout looking. Not what the offense was looking for after a leadoff double. The strikeout and one away now. Jairo Pomares, the next to hit. He's already gone yard in this game.
Ball one.
One out with a runner at second. Checks on the runner, dives back in safely.
Ball, that's inside. Hey!
Nice eye right there. Victor Barry-Cotto in the on-deck circle. And the tying run's at the plate. And the tying run is aboard. Victor Barry-Cotto getting ready to hit. And there's a strike. Now that he's gotten ahead in the count, he needs to attack and finish off this hitter. Move to second and back in safely. The Flying Squirrels with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. Strike two. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Way out front for strike three. Now it's the right fielder, Vaughn Brown. 1 for 3. And there's a strike.
0-1.
Gets the slider in there for a strike. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first two pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. Wears the emotion on the sleeve, but as a pitcher, that's okay as long as you're getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of the jam. Here in the bottom of the ninth, and the home team is trying to rally and at least tie this one up. Line drive for a base hit. Coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. Tag out, and that is the ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Ashley Brock, a promising prospect just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Ashley Brock. We're well into the season. With the success he's having on the hill, his odds of advancing look quite good. Ready to go. Now up your Vistorialba. Line drive, base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Might have been a little late on that swing, but the up-the-middle approach prevented a rollover grounder, and it translated into a base hit. Nice job. Now it's the shortstop, Ambioris Tavares. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Line drive for a base hit, right field. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Back-to-back base hits. A little bit of a dying quail there, just kind of fading over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are beyond frustrating for the pitcher, and a gift from above for the hitter. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Robbie Martin. And it falls! Coming around third. The throw home, the tag, safe, and they've taken the lead, 1-0. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Not the hardest line drive you'll ever see, but a hit is a hit. I'm sure he'd have preferred to square it up better, but he'll take the knock anyway. Nobody out, first and second here. Next to hit for the Yard Goats, Zach Kokoska. Line to right for a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Comes in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2 now. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That one wasn't quite on the sweet spot, but he managed to punch it into the outfield and get a base hit. That's the kind of knock that comes from staying true to your mechanics and following through every time. So up next, Jason Hinchman. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here. Base hit. Throw to the plate. It's offline, and the run scores. 3-0. And here's the catcher, A.J. Lewis. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. Now this is lifted to center. Makes the catch, 1 down. So digging in, John Wimmer. Now a flare off the bat. Base hit. And here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. It's offline and the run scores. And it's 4-0. Comes through with the RBI. Reacted late to that inside pitch. It got pretty deep in the zone, but he was able to time it up just enough to punch it the other way. One away, runners at first and third. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Kyle Karros. Base hit, run in to score. manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ashley Brock won't go any further, and this is one you'd like to forget as a pitcher. Back with a new arm after this. So they turn things over to the righty, Prelander Baroa. Just trying to keep them in it here. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock, 2 for 4 in the game last night. And a base hit right there. Headed for the plate. Comes across to score. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. 1 out and the base is empty. Ashley Brock stepping in now, currently the #1 prospect in the Giants system. There's a lot of anticipation for his future in San Francisco. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Here comes the 0-1. Out to center. And now 2 away.
Now batter, first baseman.
Nobody on and 2 outs. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Ashley Brock. Brock, just 21 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Smoked into left field for a base hit. That keeps the inning going.
Now batter, first baseman, Victor.
Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Victor Barry-Cotto, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one finds the zone.
0-1's the count.
Foul ball there. Swings through it for the K. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. 7th inning up next. The Yard Goats lead it 5-1. One down. Base is empty here in the 9th. Swing and a high fly to left. 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Victor.
Rock was solid with the bat, some good hitting, but a forgettable performance on the bump. His work on the mound in this one just wasn't up to the standard he sets for himself, and you know he'll want to do better the next time out. But he didn't embarrass himself at the plate, so there's that. So up next, Ashley Brock drove in their only run in last night's game.
Blood truck, drive him in right here. You go.
In the air, right field, well hit. That one back there. And that's a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. The relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Might have missed a homer just by a grain or 2 on the bat there. As it is, though, he hit it well enough to keep it out of the reach of the right fielder and got extra bases out of it. Nice job. One gone and runners at second and third. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Jimmy Glowinski.
Right here. Let's go, kid.
Hey.
And the 0-1 now.
Ball. 1-1.
Second and third here, one away. Right through there for a strike. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. One-two misses, and the count is even up at 2-2.
I got 3 and 2.
This one's in the dirt. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish. Victor Barry-Cotto to bat next. Another full count pitch. And they're all loaded up. And now the first baseman, Victor Barry-Cotto. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Just
Inside,
missed.
ball 1.
One and 0, and the pitch.
No.
Behind 2-0 now, and with the bases loaded, he has no margin for error. Time to challenge this batter. Two-0 pitch.
Yeah. 2-1.
Just
Inside, ball
missed.
3.
Lots of pressure on the hitter in this moment. The best find a way to steel themselves and stay focused. Full house on the bases with one away. Swing and a miss. 3 and 2 now. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. The 3-2 pitch. That one misses, and it brings home a run. So with one away, the bases are loaded. And now the right fielder, Vaughn Brown. Struggling to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. The 0-1.
1-1.
It's still early, but he doesn't look very comfortable out there. He's having trouble with both command and control so far. Something to watch in this one. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, that got the batter, and that forces in a run. 2 down and a runner at second base. And now the DH, Ashley Brock, cracked a double the first time at bat. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. And he asks for time and steps out of the box. No reason to jump at a strike from a pitcher who's struggling like this. chances are you'll get another pitch to hit. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. A two-run shot. Home run number 60 on the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip. To my eye, he looks really comfortable hitting recently. Seeing the ball well, looks confident, and he is punishing every mistake pitch he sees. And that is home run number 60. Can you believe it? A great individual accomplishment, and of course, that means he's also helped his team plenty. Not great command on the mound, and with a low 90s fastball, that's not a winning formula. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. 2 away and a runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Brock. Already a homer for him in this one.
Ball one.
Rolls away a little bit.
1-0.
One-0 pitch. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. This one is labeled. That one is out of here. Blasted that one out of here. His second of the night. 61st home run of the season. And they add to the lead. It's 7-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. You don't always want to see young hitters going down after a changeup low and out of the zone, but he had his eyes in the right spot. That allowed him to stay on it and golf it out. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because he digs in here with a chance at launching his third homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. Ra, just 21 years old, a former first-rounder in 2024. On 0-1, the delivery. Right side. Finds its way through for a hit. Runner holds up at second, 2 aboard now.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, Jimmy.
1 out and runners at first and second. Jimmy Glowinski will hit next. 1 for 2.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
Hey! 0-1.
The 0-1. Rolls away a little bit.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Tommy Doyle appears to be getting loose. Agnos getting loose as well. 1 out, runners at first and second. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Victor Barry-Cotto. First pitch, swings and misses.
0-1's the count.
The Flying Squirrels trying to break this game open here in the bottom of the 6th. Out to center. Torrealba settles underneath it. And that will retire the side. 2 left on base, but they lead by 4. Score is 7-3. Two outs and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Ashley Brock. Close, but called a ball. And now he's mouthing off to the umpire after not getting the call. You don't like to see this from a minor league pitcher. Gotta show more composure out there. Ahuna leads off of first with 2 away. And a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Another knock. You do not see a performance like this every day. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Glewenke stands in now and watches strike 1. Next one's fouled back. First and second, 2 down. Here in the bottom half of the 8th. Pickoff throw. Back in easily. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball 1.
Got it. A controversial called 3rd strike to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, 2 left. 9th inning coming up. Richmond ahead in this game, 7-3. Ra really stood out in this win. 5 hits, including a couple of homers. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. Ashley Brock, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance. They'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. First pitch coming your way next. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Brock. 5 for 5 yesterday. A fun watch in that one.
Hey, keep going up there, clutch up.
Late swing, foul to the left. Oh, 1 now. Slides, but it gets by. Coming to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. Big swing of the bat right there to give them the lead. That was clutch. Smoked that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. One out, runner at second base. Jimmy Glewenke digs in now.
Ball 1, no strike.
One and 0, here's the pitch.
That's ball 2.
2 straight breaking balls away. If he wants to go back to that spot later in this AB, I'd expect a fastball inside here. 1 out with a runner at second. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. The 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Here's a fly to left. Torrealba. 2-away now.
That is it. No left field.
And now, Jairo Pomares really needs to start making more contact, averaging 2 strikeouts per game over the last 5.
Hey,
Hey, right guy, right place. Here we go.
Strike 2.
no balls, 2 strikes.
Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Runner at second, 2 down. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Got the batter swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. We go on to inning number 2. Richmond with the lead, 1-0. Man at first with 1 gone. And the batter will be the shortstop, John Wimmer. Payoff pitch. Ground ball right side. It's through for a hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. The throw in. The tag. Out! Trying for third like that is always a risk, and it was definitely a close play. But credit to the defense for getting the job done for the out. Runner at first, 1 away. Rock doubled home a run the first time at bat.
Right guy, right spot. Need you.
This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. What a break for the defense as that one hops the wall. If it stayed in the yard, a run definitely scores on the play. One out and 2 on. And next, the cleanup hitter, Jimmy Glowinski.
Right spot. Touch up now.
Curveball gets over for a called strike. Righty comes to the plate. In the air to the right. That's pretty deep. Makes the grab. Runners tag up from second and third. In to score from third. In there safely. This is baseball 101 right here. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Get the ball in the air to the outfield and get the sac fly. At the plate, Jairo Pomares. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Fouled off left side. Runner at third, 2 away. Next pitch, in for a strike. This is the kind of early chance you can't let slip away. They have to bring him in from scoring position because you don't know the next time you'll get an opportunity like this. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And that one's off the outside edge. That was a well-executed two-strike changeup, but he just couldn't get the call. And the curveball is down and in. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. Two-two pitch. On the ground, right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. 3 innings in the books in this one. The Flying Squirrels lead it 2-0. Runner at first with 1 gone. Ashley Brock the next to hit. That one is absolutely pummeled. Out of here. A 2-run shot. 62nd home run of the year. And they add on. It's 4-0. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. When you throw the two-seamer to the inside half, you can't let it fade back to the heart of the plate. The hitter saw that one coming toward the danger zone, and he pounced. That was a fat pitch to hit. One out and the base is empty. That's a base hit. And now the right fielder, Ashley Brock, already with a 2-run shot back in the 5th inning, and he's looking to add to that impact right now.
That's just out.
Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. A massive shot. 2nd home run of the game. 63rd home run of the season. And they boost their lead. It's 5-2. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. As soon as that pitch came off his fingertips, he was dreading the result. That was a hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer. One down. Base is empty here in the 9th. A frozen rope into right, and that's a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Now batting the catcher, AJ Lewis.
Digging in now for the Yard Goats, AJ Lewis. Waits, goes 6 feet 3 inches. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. And a double play to end it. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. Ashley Rock, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Rock. Rock with 4 runs batted in his last game. Going back to that last game of his 4 ribbies is a really nice showing, and it demonstrates that he can produce in the big moments. Every organization needs hitters like that. Gets there, got it. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. One down. Next to hit for the Yard Goats, number 8. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Base hit. That was a great 2-strike approach in that AB. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Welcome back, the Flying Squirrels at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Rock, 0 for 1 so far. That one ripped into right center. Grabs it on the run. Have you got problems with polecats? Are you fussing with ferrets? Do stoats have you stumped? Then you ought to call Ralph's Weasel Emporium, the experts for all your vermin needs. Line drive for a base hit. He turns and heads for second. Not stopping, he's headed to third. The relay. The tag. Out! Nice hitting by the batter, but you have to be smarter on the bases than that. Stay at second. Be happy with the leadoff double. Getting thrown out at third just erases the opportunity for you and your teammates. Ashley Brock getting ready to hit. Rock goes 5'11", 215 pounds. He's been racking up a lot of runs lately. He's scored 9 times in the last 10 games. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Swings and hammers one right field, way back and gone. A solo shot, 64th home run of the season. And they cut into the deficit. It's 4-1. He's putting up great at-bats lately, showing a lot of confidence at the plate. And that home run, just another example. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. Runner at second, one away. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Ben McCabe. And that one hammered. This ball's carrying. And it's gone! Home run! Goes the opposite way with that one. A 2-run blast. And they add to their lead. It's 6-1. That swing is one he's been hunting for a while now. What a load off his back to hit that first homer of the year. That was a nice, patient approach in that at-bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now up, Ashley Brock. Fly ball to left, down the line. And that is a foul ball. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. On the ground, Kokoska will do it alone. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th.
Now back, second baseman, QB.
Two away here, nobody on. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Maui Ahuna. Got it. That's the ball game. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here.
Two-way Two, baby.